Yo, mic test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, 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 hello. Yo, mic test. Mic test. Hello, 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 hello. All right. Hello, good evening. 6:22 p.m. I have slightly adjusted my mic, so I may sound a little bit different. I don't know. That's always been my thing. Just trying to find the perfect setting for my mic. I increased like the treble, and then I lowered the bass or increased the bass a little bit. So it might be a little bit bassy. But yeah. Happy Friday, everyone. Thank you for being here. I know I am late to try. Thank you for the host. Good evening, sir. Happy Friday. All right. Happy Friday. Thanks again for the host. How do I sound? How do we sound? Okay. Is it? Sometimes I feel like if you put there's like a limit to the amount of kind of bass you should put, because if you put too much, it kind of blends in with the game's audio, I feel like. Well, I mean, obviously there's no game audio right now, but I'm just wondering how I sound compared to the usual. I don't know. I've always been like, I don't know, with just mic audio, I'm never satisfied. But anyways, just pointing it out. Sorry that I'm late though. I didn't realize yesterday when I said that I'd be on around 3 o'clock that I had to do an oil change. So I started the oil change kind of late because I was like caught up, and it took me like 40 minutes. Actually, it was pretty quick. I mean, for my standard, usually I always get screwed by something, circumstances, but after I finished, I had to do some other stuff for my in-laws and whatnot. So, and then I got home and I was all yucky, so I had to take a shower. And here we are, 6:24. But I want to say that I'll stream maybe, if we're lucky, like 2 hours, but there's also a possibility that it might be less, but I'm not sure. It mostly has to do with my family and stuff like that. So I don't really know yet. It depends. But we are going to start day 3 of 999. Yes, it is day 3. There we go. Picking up from where we left off. Oh, hold on, let me switch my headset. Picking up where we left off, we saw some ketchup that belonged to Snake, as far as we know. And he wrote some, it looks like he might have wrote some stuff on the wall. But yeah. I don't know, it's kind of weird that I was thinking about it just now. I didn't think about it before. I was just thinking about it just now. It's kind of weird how there's writing on the wall, because the way that they die in the game is they have a bomb inside of them. So if it's not like the bomb went off and he's like on the verge of death, so he decided to write something on the wall, right? Because I'm guessing, I want to assume if you blow up with the bomb inside of you, you're probably gonna insta die. So there's no opportunity to actually write anything, and it's not like if he did explode or whatever, it's not like It's not like he put a stencil on the wall and just like that's it stenciled whatever writing it was. You know, it doesn't work that way. I mean, as far as I know. Plus, he was blind. So, yeah. Anyways, that was my observation. But we shall start. Yes. Here we go.
There.
Ah!
June, you should stay here.
This music, though.
But...
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
Just like Ace said. Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
You really gotta describe it, man?
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
Show it.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Oh God, Clover.
Snake was probably murdered.
Why you say that, man? He had to have been. There's no way he can get in that room. Wow.
Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
You think one person? Someone knows something. At least two people know something.
First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead.
Oh. Right. Yeah, I didn't think of like prior to that.
It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Oh, we can kind of was it deduct? We can kind of deduct who it could be. It was door number 3, right? Oh, here we go. They're probably going to talk about it, right? They'll probably talk about it. Yeah, they're going to talk about it. We don't need to do the math right now.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
I don't know. I didn't do the math yet.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers.
You're a loser.
Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yeah, well, we kind of knew that from the start, obviously.
Yes, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes, almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero still on the ship with them? Junpei wasn't sure, of course. I mean, we don't know. We don't know. We really don't know. I mean, ideally, you want to believe in your fellow team, right? But I mean, who knows? You want to be confident in them, and in order to do that, you gotta place the blame on somebody else. But I mean, we don't know. Like they said, no one really has an alibi. I mean, you know, the funny thing is, we play as Junpei, but I don't know if that necessarily means we are shown everything that he's doing at every time. I mean, hypothetically, it seems like we are him 100% of the time, but I mean, a lot of times he speaks on his own, basically, right? And then sometimes we answer questions like now, but we don't know. You know, what if like Junpei was in on it, but it just like it doesn't show that part or something, right? Could be like a plot twist. But for the sake of advanced basic math, we are going to draw a picture. We shall draw a picture. All right. I don't think this is gonna take as long as yesterday's picture, but here we go. Okay. Here we go. All right. So we have door number 3. That is where Snake. Oh shit. Snake died. Snake is number 2. All right. Here. Okay. So to get the digital root of 3, we need to either get the number 12 or get the number 21. All right. So Snake had to have gone in. This drawing is, thanks, man. I've been practicing since yesterday. Let's see. 2. Okay, Snake was number 2. For the sake of whatever, seeing if there's more than one combination, we'll put 2 2s. Okay, so we need 10. We need 10 more. Okay, so how many combinations of 10 can we make? Let's see how many people there are right now. Okay, we got 1. Let's not include 2 because 2 has to be there no matter what. We have 3 as Santa. We have 4 as Clover. We have 5 as Junpei. 6 is June. 7 is 7. And then we have 8. Okay. Now, how many combinations of 12 and 21 can we make? Now, the assumption is that 2 other people were in on it, right? I mean, I feel like you don't want to bring in more people. I mean, if they are, if the killer or the killer or killers are amongst us, it has to be a 2-person job, right? I mean, this is all hypothetical because we don't even know if they did it. So let's see how many combinations we can make. So we got to hit 10. So we can go 7, 3. So 7, 3. All right. That is, that's 12, right? Yeah, that's 12. And then we also can do 6, 4. We also can do, let me see, 2. No. 5. Hold on. 5, 7, 6. Whoa. Wait, no. That's 13. That's 13. My bad. Where's the eraser? Would it be 5? Wait. Is that 13? 11, 12. Yeah, it is 13. 10, 12, 12. 7, 4, 5. 8. Actually, Junpei can't be a part of it unless it was like multiple people, more than 2 other people. I don't know if there's any other combinations we can do. Oh, you know what's possible? I didn't think about it, but it's also possible that they didn't make Snake register his number, right? They could have just thrown him in. So, but then it would have to have been 3 people then. Let's just assume that they had to minimize the amount of people. Okay, so they have to scan his no matter what. Because if they don't scan his, they need an additional person no matter the circumstance. So 9, 6. We did 6, 12, 5, 7, 5, 4. See, I mean, you can do 5. Oh, what the hell? What's wrong with my pencil? Why is the outline so weird? Whatever. Okay. Could be 5. Could be 5 and then 4, 9, 10, 11. And 1, which would be kind of messed up because that just means the plot twist is that Junpei somehow contributed to him being killed. But these are basically the bare minimum, unless we try to hit 21. 21 is kind of hard though. You'd have to go like 8, 7, 15. No, you have to do Junpei. You can go 8, 7, 3. Hold on. 10, 18. Okay. You know what? Let's not overthink it, even though we kind of are. Let's just assume 7 and Santa are a possibility. We also got June and Clover. But why would Clover kill her brother? Unless it's not her brother, right? Unless it's not her brother. But then June always plays like, oh, we're all team, blah, 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 blah. Everybody has to make it. But you don't know. We don't know her. We just know her from from elementary school. I mean, she plays like the soft-hearted, horny girl, but we don't know her. We don't know her. Like, how did she grow up? Right? Anyways, that is what we have deducted. We will roll with it. Yo, what up, Ing Voz? We need to summon the power of Zach's math spinning in his head. Oh, Zach Galifianakis. Yeah, I got a new one on my tweet. I used K-pop girl. I shall use Zach at some point. All right, I'm actually not gonna save this. Good luck with the maths. Thanks, man. It's helping. All right. I'm going to say that we are not sure, because we are not sure. We're absolutely not sure.
Something's still strange.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us.
Yes, so what?
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he?
Dude, I bet you this boat is not even in the sea. It's not even in the sea. 99%. It's not even in the water, I bet you. It's like some contraption to fill the boat with water. It's like, this dude obviously has planned this before. Okay, this is not his first time. He knows what he's doing. All right, so he's not gonna let the boat sink. He's not gonna let it sink. It's a freaking like Gigantor or whatever. It's the sister ship of the Titanic. That's expensive, man. It's just, he's just gonna imply that it's sinking, but he's actually gonna fill it with water.
He'd be saying something like, "that ship," or "the ship."
It's underwater. No. Well, we don't know. We don't really know. I mean, we know that the design is similar to the Titanic, but you know, it's possible he could have modified it. Because I mean, if it was underwater, it would have to obviously be a sub, right? Because if the water was on top of the boat, like, it definitely would sink. It's in the sky. Zero's moving ship. Boats. It's probably just like sitting in some warehouse, some ginormous warehouse somewhere. Both way complete opposites on that.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero is one of us.
That's what I said yesterday. Was he one of them? I mean, it's possible. It is definitely possible.
Well, that's possible.
I said that. The plot twist is June is Zero because based on when Junpei got kidnapped, just like the stature kind of resembles June.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
But we'll see.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
It's like the Mortal Engines movie with moving cities. It's like that Mortal Engines. I don't think did I see that? I don't think I saw it. I did some Ninja Jedi shit before this. Oh, did you pick up Jedi Fallen? First game I bought full price in years. I kind of actually caught some of the gameplay. It looks really good. It looks really solid, and the combat looks like it looks very fluid and fun. Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. I didn't really pay attention to the story. I just kind of had it in the background, but I did kind of see the mechanics in a weird way. I never played it, but it kind of reminded me of Sekiro because it has that whole like the parry mechanic, and it seems like if you play on a harder difficulty, you basically can get killed by anything. Haven't played enough to give an opinion yet, but yeah, it looks pretty solid. I mean, from what I saw.
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Sekiro gameplay, so I mean, like, like, ideally, most people were gonna compare it to whatever, like a Souls game, because, like, oh, any third person games where you can die in like 2 hits, and it's super difficult and has like sword combat, it's gonna be compared to Dark Souls, right? Because that's like the trend and how things work. But yeah, it's like, I wouldn't say I'm comparing it to Sekiro, but I see similarities in the sense that third person sword or lightsaber combat with like parrying and very fluid combat, but obviously with a more kind of concrete story, although it's not really saying much because Sekiro, yeah, usually FromSoft games aren't like crazy story heavy. At the beginning there's some cinematic platforming, so I don't know, they mix in a bit. Yeah. The jumping and all that. Yeah, I think I did hear an Uncharted comparison.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets.
But that's
Why
cool,
are the
man.
bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets?
I hope you have fun playing it. Yeah. You must really, I mean, you said it was your first full price games, or full price game that you've gotten in a while, so you were obviously hyped about it to an extent.
You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Huh. You got a point.
I'm not completely blind, usually don't watch much games I want to buy. Same here. Same for the most part. I didn't really know too much about the game, only that I kind of not high. I didn't really have expectations, but I knew that it was made by the Titanfall devs, and I know that they make quality games. So yeah, I mean, no expectation, but yeah, I don't know what word I'm looking for, but I thought it'd be quality potentially.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game.
Yeah, I don't know if it has multiplayer or anything like that either.
All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us.
He did the math.
Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Because he wants to sow dissent amongst the remaining people.
Oh, well, that's because I don't know.
Junpei, man, get on my level.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
What up, Dark Dude?
It's 3 in the morning.
It's 3 in the morning. I'm here for the erotic novel reading. You are in the right place, my friend. Welcome. Sit.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
Thanks, man. Good to see you. Like always, happy Friday.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
Sailor Mercury.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens.
I think 7 said something like that. Sailor Mars. Sailor Venus.
I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
Whatever, Zero.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Okay, Zero.
Oh, first we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
I'm wet though.
Yes.
I'm wet though.
Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
I like the bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out. Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck.
Lotus and Santa found on A deck.
It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
So they said they found a 1. Santa and Lotus. Emp wants to take her to D deck. Nice. Good one. Yes.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
So we got 2, 1, and 6. I think.
Yeah.
So 6 is on E deck. 2 is on the bottom? And And the number 1 is on A deck.
You don't look very happy about it, though.
It's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
So this is like kind of, I feel like this is what is gonna happen. So we're trying to predict everything, right? That is gonna happen later on. We're trying to predict what's gonna happen, but I bet you in the end, there's so many different combinations, so many different doors, so many different numbers of people that it's just gonna be something that we didn't expect. And yeah, I mean, I feel like it's better to not try to guess what's going to happen and just like enjoy the story, obviously. But it's also fun to kind of, you know, take a wild guess and stuff. Yo, Lucifium. Sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you for the follow. This music is a jam. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery.
Yeah, what does that even mean? The peanut gallery?
All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going.
Wow. Okay, Junpei. Just cut him off.
Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
Dude, that's racist.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
Oh, nice. What up, DR? Thanks for forcing your friend to follow. Unless you're not, because you kappaed it, so I don't know, man. Kappa means, yeah, kappa means it's not the truth, so I'm like not sure. I don't know if you're using, I don't know.
But,
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Whoa! Oh, not yet. Biatch slapped?
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Some pieces.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Dude, I do.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
I love raisins. Yo, have you ever had peanut butter and raisins? They're delicious. Okay.
Oh, not good.
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
I followed without his approval, so I Kappa. Oh, so you mean Kappa as in like he's not really your friend? He's not my real friend, so I didn't get his approval and I followed Kappa.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2.
Wait, Ace and Clover want door 1. Hold on. We gotta make another picture? Because I don't know if they're going to keep track for us. Hold up. Hold up. Picture number 2. Picture number 2. All right. All right. So we got 3 doors. 1, 2, 3. You know, they're different sizes, okay? We got door number 1, door number 2, door number 2, and door 6. Okay? 7 and Lotus are door 2, okay? So 7 and 8. I think it was Ace. So 1 and Clover, so 1 and 4. Okay.
Santa and June requested door 6.
Alright. Santa, so 3 and 6. It's funny how it's exactly 2 people each.
Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Yikes. 1, 2, or 6. Okay, hold up. Let's see. So we got a 5 left. Junpei 5. Actually, that's a bad spot. All right, Junpei's down here. Okay. 9. So if he goes to 1, that's perfect. That makes 1. If he goes here, that is 15, 20. Oh shoot, that's also 2. 7, 8, 9, 14. So if he goes to 6, then things get messed up. But he can actually go to 1 or 2. You can pick 1 or 2, but other people would have to figure things out. The question is, where do we want to go? I mean, I guess it's more who you want to go with, right? I mean, I don't really have a reason to suspect certain people besides just blatantly making up reasons why I think it's somebody, but nothing like concrete. Ew, math. Damn, this is like when the commentators in a football game write a play on the screen. I feel like they don't even do that anymore. But yes, this is exactly that. This is a playbook. But how if you drink something to chill here, babe? Best stream to fall asleep. No offense. No, it's all, no. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's like, honestly, that's like the best for me too. Like relaxing. But yeah, man, do your chilling. Thanks for kicking it. Let's see. So do we want to go with Ace or Clover, 7 or Lotus, or Santa and June? Technically, we found door 6, so I kind of want to go to door 6, but things kind of have to be changed in order to make this happen. But I kind of want to go June because that's her door number too, if you think about it. Although, like, okay, so if we need to think of reasons why to go with certain people, 6 is okay. Obviously, June, she wants the D. Santa, I don't know. There's no reason to go with Santa. 8, you know, she's the smartest. She has the biggest brain. 7, he's pretty smart. Also, it would be kind of hilarious to go with them because they don't really get along, obviously. Clover, I mean, her brother just died, so it's like, well, how stable is she? And then 1 or Ace, I don't know, he has like a lot of opinions. Like, I kind of suspect him in a way too, but I don't know. I mean, other just guessing, more of a guess. I don't really know. I don't know. I want to say 6. Let's just pick door 6. Because we actually went with Clover. We went with Clover. We went with Lotus. The only people we haven't gone with is 7 and Ace. It's alright. We'll pick door 6.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
Huh. I got sneeze. Yeah, sorry. 7 Lotus. Oh, and then Ace can come with us. But what about door 2?
What about me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
I mean Santa's team. It was my team, dude.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
Yeah, right. You guys were just like MMAing each other.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
It was cool because it's the first time that 4 of us are going through a door.
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well.
7, Clover, and Lotus. I kind of like that group. Like 7 is pretty smart, counteracts Lotus. Lotus is you know, she's pretty smart also. And then they can keep an eye on Clover. Clover's kind of, yeah, she's not doing well.
This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go. There it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Oh, I should have saved it. It doesn't really matter. I don't even think I can load up other saves. Go, 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 go.
Hey, I found it. It's right there. It stopped.
Yes, it stopped.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
The what the Kamaboko?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit one person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right?
Uh-oh.
Hey, June.
Jumpy.
Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes, it probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
He looks like an older version of Santa. Like he could pass for his dad.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
You must find it. Seek a way out. Alright, we got the steam engine room. Cool, yeah, a bunch of stuff. Yes, 2D flat picture. I don't know. Alright. A tunnel. It goes all the way across the ship. It's a square hole. Nothing in here. Oh, look at the back wall there. I can see 3 small slots. Terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps. You mean you think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Look at that button. It's glowing orange, right? That's gotta mean something. I guess pressing it is the best way to find out if it does anything, Santa. Nothing. Probably has to do with these slots right here. These slots. This pillar goes toward the ceiling. I'd say this is probably here to move coal from place to place. It probably comes from over there, and then the belt carries it down the tunnel and out here. So if the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal would almost certainly come out here. Okie-dokie. Whoa. This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. A golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well then, I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. It looks like there's a door over here in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Man, this thing is huge. I guess a ship this big needs something like that to power it. True, but I doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You need at least 3, no 4 of these. Huh? I guess you know a lot about boats, huh? Well, not really. It's just common sense, you know. It's not no common sense. I don't know, man. Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the boiler. There are a number of these little windows along the side, along the inside of this thing. I think you're supposed to put coal in these, through these, but they're welded shut. I don't think we can get these open. Whoa. I believe this opening is for fueling the furnace. If we were to put some coal in here and ignite it, then the steam engine might start working. It's certainly possible. Alright. I think that's it. This is where the coal goes, or would go, if all three of these things hadn't rested shut. This is the huge oven for this boiler. There are 3 open areas in it. Each of the open areas has a gear in it. There's a bunch of wooden boxes over here by the wall. I already looked through these, or through those. There's nothing there. There's a barrel under the stairs. Sweet. Unfortunately, it's empty. Should we go up? No, hold up. There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. Look, Ace! There's some kind of snowman secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. You use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. You're so funny. It's a silver gear. Do you think it's made of pure silver? No way. Silver is way too soft to use for a gear. It's gotta be a steel or iron gear that's been coated with silver. Ugh. Shouldn't have called it a silver gear then. Well, let me fix my... Let me fix my hair. Hair is going on my face, making my face itchy. Shouldn't have called it a silver gear. Shouldn't have got your hopes up. Were you thinking you'd haul this thing back? Nah, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? Dude, why would you might as well take the gold one. Conveyor belt runs into a sort of arch tunnel. This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. There was a pillar like this on the other side. Yeah, you're right. I'm always right, man. Alright, we go on upstairs, boys. Oh, snap. These 2 columns are different from the others. The lights are red. The slider is down. When you say itchy hair going on your face, do you mean you have long hair like Brandon Lee as a crow? Yeah, I've been growing my hair out. My hair kind of resembles like Keanu's hair. It's pretty long. I haven't cut it for a long time. I only cut the sides to like create a I have a fade on the sides, but my hair overall, like, I'm growing it out. You want to see? Well, I mean, I don't do my hair like that. I like tie it. I guess Ace feels like giving it a try. Yeah, that's why it's hard to notice, because I always have my hair tied like in the back. Nothing. It won't move at all. The slider is down. Looks like Santa wants to give this one a shot. Oh, damn it. Nothing. This thing won't budge. He's been retired for 5 years. Look. What, tying? Is that how the tying the hair thing looks? The slider is down. Well, let's see if I can get this thing to go anywhere. Oh, man. No dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. Alright, 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 alright. The John Wick, look. John Wick. Who's John Wick? One of the doors on the furnace, there's an A on it, and there's a circular wheel in the center of the door. Alright, let's give that sucker a twist. Whoa. Well, it's noisy, but it opens, and it's totally pitch black in there. We should, go in here. Alright. Let's go. This looks just like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the boiler. To the catwalk. There are a whole bunch of boxes in my way. I can't get through. The catwalk. You can see some scaffolding. Whoa. There's a wooden box hanging beneath the catwalk. What the hell is this? It looks like a hand-operated winch. You're a winch. But it doesn't look like there's any way to operate it. That means the wheel isn't attached. There's like been nothing to pick up. This damn pile of boxes is blocking my way. There's a wooden box on the end of the rope hanging from the winch. It looks like there's something in the box. Alright, so we have to pull the box up. One of the great metal ribs of the ship. I think June's resting right underneath it. Better not drop that box. Well, anyway, it looks like that's the pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. Then coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. The Santa's pipe. There are a number of boxes on the catwalk. I don't think we can go over there. To the catwalk. You have an excellent memory. Use that to draw a map inside your head. That way you won't get lost. Oh. Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. Well, what? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Gah. Aw, shit. Uh-oh. Guess we'll put it on the other side? It's a wheel that seems to be part of the winch. There are some pegs on the back that look like they go into the holes on the winch. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. I am a genius. I am a genius. I don't remember. I think it was C. Yep. The hand-operated winch. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I've got the wheel I pulled off the other winch, don't I? Let's see if it fits. Sweet, it's a perfect fit, like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good, I should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? It looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. Okay, Dad. Alright, I'll turn the wheel. Huh? What's this? What happened? This wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left? That means we can't reel up that rope. Yeah. We can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that will be a problem. We'll simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I will be counting on you, Junpei. Sure thing, no sweat.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Uh-oh, he's talking.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
Yeah, I agree. The music is very ambient with the area.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
You know? You know? Alright, we gotta go down. We gotta go down, 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 down. Alright, where's the box? Where's the box? Wrong box. Wait, so how do we get to the other side? Oh, did I ever go to the other side? Wait, what? I've never been here. There's a thick iron door blocking our way. You think this is... Yes, it looks like the exit. Looks like this door slides up into the ceiling. What is this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation on top of this thing. You think that means you have to insert something here? Yes, I would imagine so. Oh, Mr. Smart Man. Mr. Smart Man. Oh man, Junpei, I can't believe I missed something so important. What's so important? Look at those stairs. Look at them carefully. That gap. That height. That angle. It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Whatever, just bring Clover here now. Bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk up and down these stairs. What the the hell is this dude smoking? How are we supposed to call her here? Clover's not here. What the hell is he talking about? Yo, what the hell? That was so random. The catwalk on the upper floor. There is a staircase that reaches out from the catwalk to the boiler. I don't really get it, but apparently these stairs are perfect for something. Weirdo. What is this? Oh, there we go. Control panel for something. Some kind of machine. Maybe a control panel? A control panel. Maybe here? Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes. Well, there's only one way to find out. In you go. Dude, you did it. Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Alright, I'll do that. Pushing. Sweet! All sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And oh, yes, I think I just heard something turn on. Oh, what's that? What happened? Junpei, look, the conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. It looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into the wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal, huh? Box filled with the coal. The wooden box full of coal. Guess there's really only one thing we can do with this stuff. Eat it. It's coal. It's shiny and black and coal-like. A winch, rope, and a hook. There's nothing hanging off it anymore. Alright. They said something about putting coal in somewhere earlier, but I don't remember where. Oh, I think it was these. There's a hole that'll let us put coal into the furnace. Maybe if we can get some coal in there and set it on fire. Okay, let's do it. Jesus, that was loud. Alright, that's the last of it. No coal left in the wooden box. And nothing. Great. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would just throwing coal into a cold furnace do anything? Ah well, a man can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct?
In other words, you want to generate...
You want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous, so we're gonna need a whole hell lot more coal than this. Very well then, if the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you better rest some more, alright? But no arguing. You need your rest, so just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay. I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Okay. Let's get this coal into those furnaces. This is some hard work. Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. Then how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? Alright. Now we gotta light it somehow. Junpei, have you thought about looking at the other side? You're right. I should take a look over there. Other side, huh? The other side. I don't think this does anything. Yeah. Oh, I wonder why these lights are all like this. When I went up earlier, I think the two columns on the right were lit up red. Oh yeah, you're right. But it seems they're all yellow now. Yo, one sec, guys. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. I would imagine that indicates something is ready to activate, wouldn't you? Is this? I think it might be. It probably is. I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. That means that if we move that thing down, alright, let's do it. Here we go. Hey Junpei, Ace, look at this. There's a big gears turning under the boiler here. Oh damn. The gears, they're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Gold disc. The gold disc, it has a number of lines engraved on it. I can make out 3 colors, red, blue, and black. I wonder what they mean. It means red, blue, and black. Bronze. The bronze disc. It has a bunch of lines on it in 3 different colors: red, blue, and black. I feel like my chair is moving. Because, I don't know, it's really weird. Sometimes I sit down at my desk and I randomly feel like the floor is moving. So then, since, you know, I live in California, I always get kind of paranoid, like, well, is this like a mini earthquake or something? Or so I'm like, I don't know, paranoid. So weird. All right. Oops. What did I do? Okay, how do I get to the silver gear? Oh, there you go. Silver gear. Oh, we're the wrong way. Looks like this thing unlocks the door. There's a depression here that looks like it's the outline of the 3 circles laid on top of each other in a triangle. Maybe if you put those 3 discs we found into this thing, well, there's only one way to find out. Let's stick them in. Huh? That's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong places. Perhaps you have them facing the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the disc to make some sort of lines connect to one another. Well, no harm in trying. Instructions for operation. When the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please know when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Alright, okay. I am thinking. I feel like the red has to line up. Like, that's what appeals to me right now, because these black lines are kind of different colors and the blue ones are slightly different too. Like, they probably all gotta point to like the center. Actually, I'm not even sure. Maybe not. It's weird because they like overlap each other, so it's hard to make them kind of like connect. Oh, those blue ones kind of match up. Well, not really. Oh! Oh my god, we did it! The red lines on these discs. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these. You found it! That was actually really easy.
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on this door.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jumpy!
Oh, dude, I thought she was like gone.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
I was like, warrior?
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses?
No.
It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids.
Yo, this racist, bro.
They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death.
This got really dark.
When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes.
That's racist. Oh, that's how Santa is red and white. It's all blood.
And that's why, these days, his clothes are red. You could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa. I wonder which Santa I am. The white Santa or the black Santa?
Have you looked in the mirror, man? You are clearly the white Santa.
Huh.
Aw.
Red and white from a hate crime. I know, right?
All right, let's go.
That was really random.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Flirting.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go. Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Again? No wonder the other one was so short. Find a way out. Or seek a way out. The cargo room. A box. There's nothing inside. There are a bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in them. Card with a headshot. What? There used to be Santas like that over in EU, but it kind of not a thing anymore because of blackface. You mean like the black Santas actually wore blackface? Damn, no wonder that doesn't exist anymore. Yo, why the hell is there a card with his face on it? A card with Santa's face printed on it. Yeah, what the hell? That's so weird. What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah, I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. Strange. Oh, damn. Here's Dryad's favorite. I think it's just the Netherlands or Belgium or something. Oh, I see. A card with the 9th man's face printed on it. These crates are a little smaller than the others. They look like they're the children of the other crates. Junpei, that sounds like some sort of fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think about how crates would reproduce? Doesn't sound like a fairy tale to me. These crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps. Car with Snake's face printed on it. You know, looking at this card or this photo, she's kind of cute, huh? What? What's up? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Why does her smile make me feel cold? Aw, I missed like a portion of it. Freaking June's jealous. Whoa. It's Ace's card. You look like some kind of European lord. Oh, my headshot. You want to see it? It's actually a pretty good picture. No, I don't need to see it. In fact, we really ought to get back to our search. He's given plenty of those out. Signed. I don't know what's in these barrels. Judging by their weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort. There are 4 barrels next to the wooden crates. Okay. This is 7's card. If this is supposed to be a trading card, it's not a very good one. What are you implying? You don't think 7 is a very handsome man? Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. It's locked. We need the key. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Oh. Ace bent down and picked up something that had been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards? There's a picture of Lotus on this card. Man, her hair is ridiculous. It's like clay or something. Says the pot to the kettle. She's number 8. There are some number boxes and cards with pictures of all of us. Does that mean we need to collect the cards we don't have? Probably. We've searched all the boxes. There's nothing in them. Yeah, right. What about these? Lotus card was cut too high. This must be... Oh no! Don't look at it! I'm not cute at all, and I'm not photogenic, and I don't look sexy either. I know, Clover is cuter. Next to Clover, my skin looks gross. And I'm not sexy like Lotus. Look at her fishing for compliments. I know guys go for women who look like Lotus. But, I'm trying too. I'm doing the best I can. So please don't call me a board or a trash can or a cutting. I didn't even say anything. Wait a minute. I haven't said anything like that, have I? Dude, this guy is reading my mind. We got, we got 8 cards. One more. It's Junpei. He looks like a goober. Not cool, man. You took this picture without my permission. It looks pretty cool, though. Pretty cool means not handsome. You look real. Okay. You look really handsome. You look really handsome in this picture. Hey, knock it off, lovebirds. What? We're not a couple. Not at all. Not in any way. Okay, June. I guess I'm gonna take Lotus to coffee. Beep. Some sort of liquid. That's the door we came from, right? Alright, all these cards.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Of course. Been drawing pictures about it the entire game.
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with him? Oh well, whatever. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
9 pins? These look like the kind of pins you use for sewing. There are 9 of them in total, and they have numbers on them that run from 1 to 9. Alright, up these stairs. Hello, Q. Are you at the end? I don't know. I don't know where the end is yet. But we shall see. If you're curious how far we got in, I think you were here yesterday at the end. So we went into the room with the ketchup. We came out, we split into groups, and we went in door number 6 with Ace, Junpei, June, and Santa, and Lotus, 7, and Clover went into door 2. And wow, it really sounds like we didn't really do much, but yep, that's what we had. Oh, we did when we went through the door, we were in like a boiler room, and then we got past the boiler room, and now we're in some sort of like a cargo area. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. This is the only door here except the one we just came in through. And then this is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Okay, Santa Claus. Of course it's locked. It is an electronic lock. Or is it an electronic lock? No, just the keyhole right under the doorknob. So to open this door, we gotta find the key that fits that keyhole. Yeah. I mean, isn't that how doors work? Oh, oops. The monitor is off. I've got a green switch here and a red one and some kind of lever. None of them seem to do anything though. Maybe the power is off. Yeah, maybe. There's a single green light on the bottom though. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 6 holes here, and it looks like the pins I just found would be a perfect fit for them. The ones you found in the 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. I think 2, 4, and 6 should go here on the top part, and 3, 5, 7 on the bottom part. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on. Well, I'll put the 2, 4, and 6 pins on the top part, and the 3, 5, 7s on the bottom. Let me see, 10 to 12. Oh, it's the... I feel like it's the digital root, maybe? 3 plus 5 is 8. 15. 6. Yeah, it's the digital root. You think maybe it's the digital root? The digital root 2 plus blah, blah, blah. And the digital root of 12 is 3. Therefore light 2. Get on my level, I already knew that. Therefore light 6 turns on. Makes sense, right? I see. The lights that match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top and the lower parts will light up. So that's how it works. Well, there's one other thing that I'd like to check. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. You think he wants to try to shut off 9 or something? So he'd put the 1, 2, and 3 pins on the top. And the 6, 7, 8s on the bottom. 3, 6. Probably, maybe it turns it off. 6, 7, 8. 16. 23? That'd be 5. Oh. They turned off. 6, 21. Oh, 21. Therefore, light 3 turns off. 1, 2, 3, 4 equals 6. The digital root of 6 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns off. Oh, I get it now. The digital root for the pin you insert is the same as the number on the lights that are lit. Those lights turn off. Yeah, it looks like that's a trick. Alright, now we know how it works. You want to give it a try? Wait, you mean you know what we're supposed to do with these lights? Well, no, but I figured we could try and see if we can turn them all on, you know? I figure something's gotta happen if we can manage that. Turn on the lights, huh? Okay, Junpei, let's make sure we know how this works, alright? Pick one of the 6 holes. Then pick one of the pins in your hand and insert it into the hole. Keep it up until all 6 of the holes are filled. Once all the holes are filled, the lights will, with the numbers that correspond to the digital roots of the pins in the upper and lower parts, will turn on. However, the digital root comes by the light that is already on, that the light would be turned off. The goal is to turn on all the lights on. Alright, let's do it. Okay. So we gotta turn on 1. Let's do 1 at a time. So we'll start with 1. We need to get, what, 10? Can we get 10? 5, 10. And then 2. 11. Can we get 11? 5, 11. Yep. Nice. All right. 3. So we need to get 12. Can we get 12? Can we get 12? All right. And then 4. So 13. Can we get 13? 8. 8's 15. Uh-oh. 4. Wait. What number did I say? 12? Uh-oh, we can't do 12 right now. Wait, we can do maybe 21? 9, 17, 17. No, 8, 7, 15. No, we can't do 3 right now. Let's try something else. Maybe 4. 14. 4, 8, 15, 10. Actually, whatever. Let's just do whatever we can. Wait, what? Oh, I did 6. Alright, 4 and 5. $13. And then 5, so 15. Oh, what did I do? I turned off 6. Oh, I think I did the math wrong. My bad. Alright, 14. 14 up here. Okay, and then we need 15. So 15, 12, 12, 13. Wait, we need 15. 8, 13, 15. Okay. And then 7 and 8. We need 16. Yeah, 16. And then 17. Uh-oh. I think I messed up. Oh wait, no, we didn't. Nice. F. Dude, F is a bad sign. F to pay respects. What does that mean? Yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, I thought I was doing so well. Wait, what? Okay, so we got 9 holes, and there's an F up above them. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time there's 9 holes, so we need to insert 9 pins. Man, that's boring. Well, why don't you just try it, alright? That maths and you get an F. I know. F is not a great letter. Okay, what the we got F? Yo, is this like the hexadecimal thingamabobber? What the hell is F? A, B, C, D, E, F? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is A. Change your, it's kind of, yeah, I know. I'll move it. If it gets in the way, if I'm blocking something, like legit, just, and you need to see something, just ask for me to move it, just because I don't really look, on that screen. Like, I don't mind moving it. But that's me. That's my camera. I've never like, that's, you're telling me to disappear, like, go away. I don't want to see your face. You butt ass ugly. I just want to enjoy the game. We'll put ourselves up here for now, okay? Well, I won't fully disappear, okay? You don't care that it's beat. I'm sorry. I was really just in the way. I'm just like, you know, I'm trying to, I know I'm trying to create, usually I'd have my cam, I mean, This is okay. The cam joke's not gonna work. I usually have my camera on. Here. Let's compromise. There we go. Boom. Well, yeah, I'm gonna end up blocking something. Picture doesn't prove anything, to be honest. It just blocks gameplay, and it tells me nothing. It tells, I mean, it's me. That's what I look like. I mean, what do you want to know? I mean, I used to be a double agent, and then I retired. But it's more to like, you know, I mean, in a streamer's perspective, yeah, like having a cam on is, you know, is a thing. But I feel like you said, it's more of a, it's an immersion thing. So instead of me having a cam where you guys are distracted, obviously a picture is somewhat distracting too. I wanted to kind of like tone it down a little bit so you don't see like my movements and actually distract from the game. So, but I still wanted to personalize it, you know, have my picture there and be like, yo, this is me. This is the person playing the game. You know, you can't necessarily see me right now, but the voice that you're hearing is coming out of, you know, that person's mouth. You know what I mean? Like if I had like a random, like a SpongeBob or something, then that'd be kind of, you know, kind of funny or whatever. I mean, I can always change a picture too if you don't like that. You know, if you don't like James Bond or something, you know? But I mean, it's subjective. I mean, people like what they like, right? I mean, I can't really. Yeah, I still want you guys to know me. But I appreciate the feedback, and I definitely don't want to block the game. Like, that is not intentional. That's not intentional. So I will try not to block anything. Yo, what up, Ghost Missile? Long time no see. How are you? Yeah, that's not a problem. I mean, if anything, I appreciate you pointing things out, because a lot of times, I mean, I'm not saying that people should always like try to find something wrong or, you know, something to improve, but even any type of feedback, whether it's like critical or a good thing, is helpful. I mean, because otherwise you don't really know. The new spot is better for the gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I'm poking out there, but you can still see me. Doing well. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I know, but I mean, I don't want to like elaborate a lot or anything, but at the same time, there are people that, before they actually click on a stream, you know, they'll see the picture, or they'll see the game, and they'll be like, well, this person doesn't have a cam, or this person doesn't have a face, and I'd rather, you know, see somebody play it than not. So it's kind of like a compromise, you know. But I mean, I get what you're saying too. Nice music, thanks, dude. But I'm gonna try to figure this out. I mean, sure, there might be some people who, you know, don't join if there's no cam and stuff like that. But you know, I'm not trying to like tempt people to come in or anything. It's just like that's just how, you know, I am as a person. Like, I don't want to be just hidden. You know, because I mean, there's us, and then there's the game, but I also want to immerse myself in the game too. Anyways, but thank you. Appreciate the feedback. Show your tits where I'm leaving. One day, man. Premium Snapchat. All right. Let me see. Yeah, I don't get the F. I want to say it's like a hexadecimal type of thing, or from earlier, where like 10 is 10, and then it's A is 11. But even if I say that F is, what's the number? I think A was like 10, B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, E is 14, and F is 15. But that still doesn't really mean anything. What am I saying? Yeah, I'm not looking for judgment. This is me. It's all me. I mean, of course. I mean, I'm sure there's people like that dude is an ugly mofo, so I'm not gonna join. So it's like a double-edged sword, right? I mean, it is what it is. I just go with the flow. Wouldn't it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7? I'm just gonna put a bunch of stuff in and see what happens. Because I mean, what's the point of trying to figure it out if I don't even know how it functions right now? I mean, I just think it entertaining enough with that. Oh, I mean, I appreciate that. I want to accept it as like, I don't need to see you. You are, I don't need a, how should I phrase it? Like, it works without it or something like that. Take out 6, 8, 9. I don't know what you mean. Hold on. That looks like an F. Nope. There's plenty of philosophy and discourse that could be had on the YouTube. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can talk about this forever. I mean, we can obviously like change it up every game or whatever. But I mean, if this was like a game that I only played all the time, then it's probably more something I'd be considerate, or I'd consider more about changing things. Skip 6. Nope, I'm lost. Oh, you haven't played it. No, I'm not saying you gotta go, but I mean, if it's something that bothers you that much, I'm not gonna. Oh shit. No, I'm not gonna like force you or anything. You think maybe this F means 15? Why would you tell me that now? That's what I said. Yeah, 15 in base 10 is F in hex, right? You're right. Yeah, that's gotta be it. All right, let's give this one more shot. Yeah, no, I don't expect it to like make it go over the top or anything like that. Let's see. 15. So maybe it has to be like 15. Every row has to be 15. That might be it. We can try it. I can't math though. I wonder if it vertically. What if vertically it also has to equal 15? I want to say just left to right. How'd you get into this game? I actually bought it a couple months ago because I mean, generally I enjoy virtual novels. I haven't really streamed a lot. I've streamed some. But it's something that, you know, I have interest in, and I generally play, like, we generally play a lot of variety games, and I mean, as far as myself, I like a whole different variety of games, but this is one of those games where I kind of heard the premise about, and I heard really good things about the game, and I had it on my wish list, and yeah, a couple months back, it had like a heavy discount, so I ended up getting it, and I was hoping to stream it at some point, and kind of worked out this week. But that's basically it. And I know what's the company's name? Chunsaw? I know it. I know the company. I just can't think of the name. Like, they generally make a lot of these type of games, and they're all highly rated. Yeah, I hear that a lot. It's a really good story-based virtual novel, and it's funny too because I'm a big fan of escape rooms, so it's like it's definitely my thing. No, I haven't played Danganronpa, but I know about it, and I was actually considering getting it when I got this because it was also on sale. But I know that these games are pretty long, so I was like, well, if I get it, I don't know when I'm going to be able to play it because I didn't even know when I'd play this. Me too. I've been to like 2 escape rooms, like in IRL. I've played a bunch of escape room games. I've played escape room games in like VR. Like sometimes we do VR streams and stuff. But yeah, escape rooms, that's my thing. I live in Oh, nice. Nice. I live in Orange County. You've gone to all the rooms around you. I don't know about San Diego, but there's quite a few in SoCal. What is going on? Okay. I gotta get 15. We gotta get 15. 5, 11, 14, 13. We're gonna try different combinations. 9, 10, 11, 10, 14. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh snap. We got it. No. Do I gotta put it in like order? Huh. Maybe vertical too, maybe? Dude, if it's also vertical, this is a crazy puzzle. I've been through like 7 IRL. Nice. Dude, there's 7. Is that all in San Diego? 7 is a lot. The local escape room areas know me. I never heard anyone say they experienced a bad escape room, but I imagine there's a range of quality. Yeah, I wanna say there's probably not as great ones. Obviously, if it's terrible, they'd go out of business because like who would go there, right? But yeah, they're actually really fun. don't know if I remember I told I think I mentioned to you, Dryad, like I was hoping one of the like TwitchCons someday we can do an escape room. All right, we gotta figure this out. I'm distracted. We're distracted. We can only focus on one thing 100% of the time. Let's see, 9. Okay, let's see if we can like switch them around. 14. 17. What up? 13. Okay, we got 15 here. I'm just randomly doing stuff. Trying to see what fits. Could be fun. I went to a lot in SD and some in LA have gotten offers to try their beta test. Oh, you're hey, that's crazy. You're like an escape room. What's it called? Not concierge. Can't think of the word right now. Hold on. That 13, 15. $15. I got 15 everywhere, right? 13, 15, 12, 15, 15, 13, 15, 15, 15. We solved the Rubik's Cube. I'm a puzzle fanatic. For this puzzle in particular, I find the numbers easier to handle if I visualize them as weights to be balanced, like your surface is a big table. I mean, hold on, I'm gonna actually type this in the chat in case I'm gonna back out, like back up, and I hopefully it doesn't like remove it, because I gotta remember the order, because I don't know if I'll ever see it again. Okay. It seems like the letter F up there means 15. All right, let's give it one more shot. What the hell, man? Maybe we have to do it in a different order. If you had this many different weight bottles, how would you balance your table? Oh, maybe diagonally too? All right, let's put them in first. One, 4, 2, 1, 8, 6, 5, 3, 7. What the? If I change it diagonally, wait, this is 15. This is not 15. This is a lot. Hold Hold on, 15. Hold on. I might have to just do the diagonals first. I don't know. I'm screwing it up, but I have to, I don't know, I feel like I have to keep doing this. So I was like, something will just like click. Let's see. Thirteen, 15, 15, 15, 11, 13, 7, 8. There's like too many numbers over here. Eight, 7, 8. All right. Woo. My brain going overtime. Balancing all things. Are you heavy-handed anywhere? Just push your weight from the middle of the world that revolves around your choice. You're too deep. You're too deep in words. I'm like, oh God. I have to make the earth flat right now. Okay, come on. Come on. Disperse your weight from the middle. No. I get what you're trying to do. Absolutely. I'm just like, I tend to overthink a lot of stuff. So when I get like very, I don't know how to say it, like deeply worded hints, I'm like, it goes into overdrive. Okay, let me ask a question. So is what we're trying to do, like what you just saw, what we were trying to do, was it similar to what we should be what we're doing? Like right now we're trying to make 15 in every single row and column, and of course diagonally. But I don't know. Your cause is true. Sound like the Magic 8 Ball, but it's like 4D. The Magic 9 Ball. Okay, all right. My cause is true. A Magic Kui Ball. Nice. Come on. By the way, if you have not played this, I welcome, if you have a suggestion. Do you want a big hint? Sure. As long as you don't tell us the answer, then I'm cool with it. Put 5 in the middle. Okay, good. That is a good starting point. Oh, that makes sense because it basically is the most used number, right? Diagonally Up and down, up and down. Oh, yeah. Up and down and across. Okay. We have something to work with. Let's see. Okay. Because it's kind of like the middle ground. Let me see. We're just gonna mess around, see what works. Alright, that's 15. Nine. 8. 17. 14. 6. 9. No. 6. 7. No, this doesn't work here. Equilibrium maintained by the central 5, the middleist in the middle. I gotta go to more. I gotta do more puzzle stuff. Let's see. I'm thinking. We are thinking, guys. We can do this. We can do this. I believe. I believe. I'm 16. 12. 8. 7. 8. 12. 14. 13. 14. 9, 15. 14. 13, 15. 13, 15, 9. Koi, the San Diego puzzle hermit. Don't come near my apartment. I will suffocate you in blankets and ask you questions like a sphinx. I don't even know what that would look like. 11. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Thirteen, 15, 14, 14, 13, 15, 9, 15, 7, 8, feel like the 9 and the 1 need to go together, and I have to make it so they don't conflict with a lot of numbers, especially the 9. Hmm. 7, 5, 12. 15, 15, 15. It's 9. Okay, hold on. 9, 10, 11, 12. 6. 'Hold on. Oh, slap myself. We gotta reset the brain. Ugh. Where can the 9 cause the least amount of trouble? That is what we were trying to figure out. The corners are 3 areas, so I should not put it in a corner. It'd have to be somewhere in the middle. Nine. 6, 9. Like screwing things up. 9. 13. 11. 13, 14. 'I'm kind of just messing around right now until something just kind of clicks. I try not to overthink it. Because, I mean, we know what we need to do. We just have to do it correctly. Seven. 13, 15, 14, 12. Oh my God! There we go. All pins inserted, all lights lit. Yo, first try. Woo! Pog you. No, Pog you, man. We did it. We did do it. Good job, guys. The power's on now. Woo! Looks like there's electricity going to the monitor on top now. Sometimes, you know, like you just mess around and then just like it just clicks. I was seeing it. It was just like I saw it from like the back of my head. All right, let's see if we can activate the device on the top. Whew, that was probably the most difficult. I feel like there's probably something on the internet where you can put like the numbers on the outside and then give it a bunch of numbers that you have and it'll just figure it out for you. Or you just look at a guide.
Huh. Well, the device worked.
Hey, what's up, Bookmark? How are you? Thank you for the host. Thank you very much. You made it, Bookmark. Happy Friday. Okay, up here, right? A green button, a red button, and a lever. I wonder what these do. I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where did he find this? What is that? Where'd you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. Oh, my face is blocking some texts. Alright, I just glanced over there for a second. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that. What? I mean that? Yeah, that. What's he pointing? Oh. The machine over there, apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Sounds dirty. I was looking at it, want to disturb concentration. No problem. Are you serious? Whatever. So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? You see the coffin over on top of the crates? Yeah? Don't you want to know what the deal is with it? I do. You want to check it out? Yeah. Alright. How do you think we're gonna get there? Well, there were some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. Maybe if we make a path to the coffin from there. Yeah, let's go to the coffin, alright? How would we do that? Line up the crates, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess this is just another of Zero's puzzles. Yeah. I know, I'm so happy it's Friday, although I'm gonna have a pretty busy weekend. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Oh, it looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs off of a battery, so to keep it from using up its energy too fast, it's been programmed so that it'll only start moving once its path has been completely programmed in. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. New material has been added to the file screen. Yeah, another thing we're not gonna read right now. Okay, alright, let's give this a try. Sure thing, just keep in mind that there is a limit on the battery, alright? The battery dies after 50 moves. At least that's what it says in the manual. 50 moves, huh? Also keep in mind that the Pushmaster 5000 can't move the heavy metal crates, okay? Got it. Instructions for operation. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster 5000 is clicked, the Pushmaster 5000 will move to that square. If there is a crate in the way, the Pushmaster 5000 will push up to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently and fill the yellow areas. This kind of reminds me of... I think there was a puzzle in Code Veronica that was kind of like this. But we have to... For a second, I mean, I want to assume if you can't do it within 50, you can start over and like, yeah, you're screwed or something. Yeah, we playing Sudoku? Sukoban? I don't even know that game. Okay, so what are we trying to do? We gotta fill in the yellows with the boxes, right? So Sukabon is the box puzzle origin, basically. Oh, I see. I didn't know that was the name of it. What am I doing? Oops. This is the reset button. Allows me to start over again. Once I want to activate the program, I just pull the lever. When a square adjacent to the is clicked. Okay, so you click on the square. Pushmaster Fighter will move to that square. If there is a crate in the way, the Pushmaster will push up to a single crate. Okay, move the crates appropriately. Fill the yellow areas. Okay. So we click. So this is the Pushmaster. If I click on a box, it'll move there. Why the hell do we have 51 moves now? And I can't move these, right? Yeah. So this one I actually screwed up on. Okay, let's redo it. We can't have a box hug a wall or get stuck. Right now I'm not really considering the amount of moves we have. Okay, so if I push this one over here, I'd have to push this down. One, two, three. Problem is this one. This one back here. Hold on. One. Push this one down. Two. This one here, three. So there's this gap right here. So I'd have to, the only way to fill this spot is I'd have to push it from the bottom. Alright. It's the same like the last puzzle. Just keep trying stuff until something kind of clicks. Yeah, I think I've used like way too many moves. Like shove it for the Genesis? Is that like a Sukoban, like a Sukoban primary game? Imagine you with a lot of geometrical figures floating around your head instead of numbers. I'm Zach Galifianakis. Yeah, we're gonna use up all the numbers. I'm screwed. Alright. So we kinda had the right idea, just we gotta be more efficient with our moves. Or box and a billion other similar ones. That is absolutely right. That's exactly how I look right now. I fucked up. Alright. It definitely has to be set up like this, I feel like. Let's see if we go up this way and push it down. There's so many moves though. Or if we go down here and push it up. Boom. Boom. Uh-oh. What did it? Woo! Okay, I'm done putting in the program. What do I do next? Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. It's funny because you guys can obviously see what we're doing. I bet you, even though, I mean, you see my picture, but you can't see me. You can probably guess easily how my face is looking doing certain moves. Like you can see the like answers like happening as I'm moving the boxes. Awesome, the Pushmaster 5000 just did what I told it to and it lined up all the crates. I bog you. Great, now we can reach the coffin. We just need to climb those crates over by the fence. Coffins by the fence. There's a tall fence surrounding part of the cargo room. Be careful, alright? There's a high voltage current running through the fence. What the hell? Are you... Goddamn, you didn't even notice it, did you? Wait, what's he going to do with that screw? I don't see what throwing a screw at a fence... Oh, holy shit! And them M skills. They're like, things just click. The M click skills. You just put a gif of floating boxes, numbers, and question marks around your picture. Dude, I wish. I'm not that talented. See? Whoa.
Mummy!
Mama.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I realize it's almost 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Earlier when I got a call, I found out that I can stream a little bit longer, but not like a whole lot longer. I'm guessing at the most maybe like 30 minutes. But yes, we're usually not on this late. The Black Santa, White Santa thing. Oh yeah, yeah. That was interesting.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay.
A small key and
Give me that gun.
A
Nice.
gun?
A golden gun.
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
Monk gun.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real...
Oh, also, since you use Monk gun, I kind of added some emotes on FFZ, but I have like 10 extra spaces and I didn't get a chance to add any other ones. So if you have any recommendations, feel free. If I feel like it would be cool, then I'll probably add it. A gold gun, probably heavy like this. Oh, 76, man, nice. Fits with the Bond theme.
Oh.
Yes, it is. GoldenEye.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Dude, but they know about it.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Santa's gonna take it. He's gonna shoot the Black Santa.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Yo, but if we see Zero, we need to shoot him.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
You know, but if we shot Zero, the bullet would obviously go straight through him. You know, because he's a Zero. No? Okay.
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Rusty key. I give that joke a 0-0. Yup. That rating can dodge bullets, man. A rusty key. Maybe I can use this. I'll scratch my back with it. There's a revolver in this coffin. What was this? What was this thing for? Jumpy. I know I'll be there in just a minute. Max score. Max score with... Come on, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. What? Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Alright, we got the key. Where were the... Oh, the door. The door. Oops.
The door.
Let's just put this key in here, and yes, sounds like that did it. Yay! This looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open this door.
Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Yes, it's opening.
You found it.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa.
It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it. The 9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy.
Don't you see this right here, man?
Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one.
Oh, God.
Why?
Because 9 plus 9 equals 18.
It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
9, 9. 9, 9.
There were always 2 doors.
Yo, that reminds me, if you've never seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, highly recommend it. It's very highly enjoyable.
I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one.
9.
After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man.
What kind of shows what kind of show do you enjoy in bars?
We fell
Unless you
for
watch
it.
stuff that's local to you.
There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind.
I don't watch a lot of shows nowadays. Do you watch like any anime or I don't know, movies? The Expanse. I heard that was actually really good. Yo, Ghost Missile, thank you for the host, man. Yo, Ghost, I don't know if you stream, but I will definitely give you a shout out, dude. I have heard of that game before. What is, it is the sister game of Ignore. But yeah, I heard Expanse was really good. I actually started watching the first episode, but I just stopped immediately because I realized that the timing wasn't good, and I haven't tried watching it again. But yeah, I heard it was like really interesting. I don't watch any anime anymore. Last thing I saw was Megalobox, I think. Yeah, Megalo. I heard of that. I'm just asking. It's not like I watch any animes nowadays. Just kind of curious. If you don't mind me asking. The Expanse is pretty good sci-fi. Yeah, I heard. A lot of people recommend it.
Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9.
Whoa! Hold on. Whoops. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Whoa, that means everyone technically could have escaped, I think. Because people were selfish. Maybe that's like what is it called? Maybe Zero is trying to like teach us a lesson. You know, he's trying to say like you're all supposed to escape together, but he knew that people would end up being selfish and betray each other and all that. It's actually a good lesson.
Take 1, 2, 7, 8 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9.
The blood drive I saw, and I'm 2 seasons behind on Preacher. I haven't heard of those. This is like the plot to Saw 5 then. I actually have never seen any of the Saws. So it's like Saw 2 when they all could escape but end up stabbing each other in the back. Oh. Yo, spoilers! No, I'm just playing. Saw 5 has that too. Oh, interesting. Yo, no wonder like a lot of people compare this to Saw. I mean, I don't have a frame of reference because, like I said, I've never seen any of the Saw movies. But yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like people, the humans in general are very selfish, right? And if we were all unselfish and cared for one another, I mean, technically everyone could have escaped. But obviously, because of like those selfish tendencies, I mean, everything gets ruined, right? Jealousy and selfishness. Man, yep, sucks. You're good, man. I was just joking. It's okay. You know what? I'll probably forget what you said anyways. Like tomorrow, I'll completely forget. Plus, at the same time, for me, I know I keep dragging this on. For me, a lot of the times, unless the spoilers are like, unless like the ending is like the primary focus of whatever it is, whether it's a story or game, knowing the actual ending and what happens doesn't bother me too much. For myself, for the most part, it's more about the journey. Like how does it play out in that way? You know what I mean? Because for example, I kind of brushed it to the side, but Fallout 3 was kind of ruined. Not ruined, that's the wrong word, because it's not, I don't think of it as like ruining it. But Fallout 3 was a big plot point was kind of spoiled for me kind of towards the beginning. And obviously I'm not, you know, like if someone says something, I'm like, well, I don't know if that's the truth or if that's a lie, so I'm not really gonna care. But once I got to the point where it was actually true, it didn't bother me, because I mean, even if I knew that something was gonna happen, it you know, it wasn't an issue, because it's more about, well, like how does it play out that way? Obviously, if you play something like something very story heavy, like super, like more emphasis on the story, and there's like no gameplay elements and stuff like that, and then it's more of a burden to know things. For example, something like Portal 2, right? Knowing how to complete the puzzles is like the essence of the game. So like knowing like if how to complete a puzzle is spoiled, I mean, that's a huge thing, because that's like the essence of that game, right? Or like even a game, what is it called? You know those like picture games where you have to find things in the picture? Or like, let's say like, where's Waldo? If you tell me where Waldo is, it's absolutely gonna affect how the perception of the game is, because that's like the essence of it. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Well, before Waldo, I was thinking of those games where it's very common in mobile games where you have a static picture and you're supposed to find items within that picture. What's it called? Hidden something. It's like there's a genre for it. Hold on, I've been just talking, not reading the chat. Two men that wake up chained up to pipes on opposite ends of a grimy industrial bathroom. The later falls off a lot in quality. I didn't even know there was 5 movies. I knew there was 2. Saw 2 is great too. Do recommend 1 and 2. Lower budget and focus on the characters and story as opposed to just gore. That's like games too, right? Usually when you put less emphasis on graphics and other stuff, like you have to focus on other areas. That's usually like story or mechanics. Like you have to make your game more appealing somehow. Was the plot point that your dad was a dog? I'm trying to like apply that to Fallout 3. I can't remember. I only played a little Fallout 3. I hated the gray brown mess up. Preferred Oblivion with his overdose of pastel bloom effects. It's funny because Dryad is a big advocate for Oblivion also, and I haven't actually played it. I've only played Morrowind and Skyrim. And Fallout 3, it's weird. I was kind of biased when I played Fallout 3 and New Vegas back to back. I initially liked Fallout 3 more, and I feel like because it was my first experience with Fallout, I liked the whole kind of greenish apocalyptic setting, whereas New Vegas felt just more like, it felt more of a desert. But then now that I think back in an objective manner, New Vegas definitely was an improvement over Fallout 3. Like story and mechanics wise. I think in 3 it just, my expectation of a Fallout was more like you live in a hopeless apocalyptic environment, and Fallout 3 kind of gave that vibe, which is kind of what you're saying too. Like you hated the grayish brownish mess, which yeah, that's kind of like what I actually liked. Like it wasn't very colorful. It's very dull looking. Yeah, hidden object game. There's that movie's in 10th that's coming out this spring starring Chris Rock and Sam. Wait, what? Chris Rock in the 10th iteration of Saw? But some movies do ending first and then makes you wonder what the heck made it end. Yeah, exactly. If you haven't seen, I don't know if you've seen what is that movie with Guy Pearce? The one where he I don't want to say too much. The Guy Pearce movie. What is the damn? I can't think of the name. Oh, Memento. If you've never seen Memento, I recommend. That's a pretty good movie. It exactly what you said. Ending first, and then it kind of reverses for good reason. Nods to confirm. Oblivion. Yep. I mean, if you play Skyrim, you don't really need to go back to play. If you play Skyrim, you don't need to go back to play Oblivion. Yeah, still, I enjoy deep stories and stuff. I mean, the game was kind of fun, but yeah, the dullness of the area wasn't for me, I guess. No, I absolutely get it. And I think most people in general enjoyed New Vegas more than Fallout 3. Triangle was cool too. Triangle. It doesn't ring a bell, but I'm assuming that was like an ending to the beginning type. But yeah, dude. Selfishness and jealousy, all that.
Or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work, and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean?
It means you guys shouldn't have been dicks to each other and everyone should have made it out.
The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be.
Exactly.
Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other.
Yeah, even the placement of certain items in this game, you can clearly tell that the purpose of it is to sow dissent amongst the members.
Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything...
Oh, whoops.
So, what are we going to do,
I read it,
Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure?
What do you mean, are you sure? Are you sure? Should we leave you or not? Do you want us to leave you?
I don't mind staying.
Oh, wow. That's actually what she implied. What? No way.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Look at Santa. Just trying to hit on my girl. Are you sure I should live? She's just being very, very, very considerate. Very considerate.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
I like sausage. Atlanta?
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
He wants to go to the strip clubs.
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Huh. A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
One sec, guys. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. I don't have to leave yet, so we're good. Probably soon. Wait, what about that thing I heard about someone losing their arms and they could potentially use their Fitbits? Or is that not how it works after all? We actually never attempted that, but it wouldn't have worked. The only way it would have worked is they cut their arms off, and then as the door is closing, if they have a straight, like a beeline to the dead panel, like the red panel that stops the bomb timer from going off, as the door is closing, every member has to chuck their arm that they chopped off, and they have to be able to hit the other sensor. So when the door closes, their sensor stops the bomb. But then that doesn't make sense because that they need to get the stuff in the room. But that first part that I just said probably doesn't make a lot of sense either. Chuck me an arm. Chuck me an arm. Exactly. Chuck me an arm, please. That's a great idea. Thanks. I just thought of it. I mean, that'd be a way to... I don't know what that would accomplish, actually. It'd just be a different way. What? Was it showing after we left the room? What the heck?
Look, it's...
Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Oh no. Look at, he's all sweaty.
Clover is gone.
What'd you guys do?
What? What do you mean, gone? When?
Why?
We came in after you guys lost 9, so I was just wondering. Yeah, 9 was he was a very ill-fated person.
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
Maybe she somehow ended up in the coffin? Like from underneath?
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Obviously, we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah, it's implied someone's trapped. I mean, there was banging in it.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Let's go. All right, I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Now's not the time.
Huh? Sure, right. I'll...
Oops. He was stuttering a lot.
Jumpy.
Jumpy.
No, it's nothing.
Want to take a bath?
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Connie.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
Jim and Puff from the MacGyver jet ski funeral. I'm just gonna install a timed knocker in my chest so it pops off at the funeral. Blushing characters are cringe. We're all alone. Oh snap. Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. Oh god. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing with the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. The sexy time. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door and there she was. What? I'm scared. A woman sat slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. What is going on? Is she dead? Dude, we just saw her. Hold on. Her body was limp and her skin smooth and pale as always. What the fuck? Was covered in bright red blood. No! Wait. Dude, we just saw her. We literally just saw her. But her body being like pale like this would imply she's been dead for a while. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe and his legs began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank, all his thoughts replaced with endless, hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk toward Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse. No rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she had been killed recently. This music, though. My goodness. Big titty dancer girlfriend. No! Them titties so on point, though. I mean, I'm so sad. What's happening? Wait, I thought she was with us. Yeah, that's what... Well, we split up to go look for Clover. But the question is, if we were going here, why would she be here? You know what I'm saying? Like, she probably... I feel like she should have went somewhere else. But even if she did go down here... I mean... This probably just happened to her. But then, look, her body... I don't know. I ain't no detective or anything, but... He said that it says that she's warm, but... Being pale like this implies that... she's been dead for a while. I don't know. She's dead for hours, apparently. Why'd you do it, Ev? Is it because she wasn't as good as Alfred Ashford in his Alexia drag? Don't remind me, bad. Or she using too much baby powder as full body makeup? Maybe. She could have drowned. Oh, you're right. That's possible. But then she's all bloody, too. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning, she had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then. Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort from knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the backside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet. Or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who is that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when he heard a noise. There's blood on the wall behind her too, or blood loss makes you paler. I don't know, I haven't watched enough CSI. It sounded like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. What the heck? A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain. There was heat, extreme heat, as well. He felt as though molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself in deeper, twisting viciously. I guess we're not going to be Junpei anymore. He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with its strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. Here we go! Here we go! Oh, sorry guys, I gotta go now. We will play this on Monday. Just kidding. Doesn't take long for a body to turn color after death, apparently. 30 minutes to an hour. Okay, well, just stabbed in the nuts. June pwned. So many thoughts were well-rounded. No. Alright, here we go. This music though, man. Yo, we can't move on from the story because the music might stop. You think it's Clover? I don't. Should we bust out another Should we bust out another picture and see who would benefit most from 8? Yo, but then they stabbed him too. Alright, here we go. Anyways. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. What the heck, man? You painted? He felt no emotions, not anger, not sadness, not regret. Wait, so he knows, but it's not telling us. The paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Then without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. They're just like describing his death. Soon it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell. Into zero. Into utter emptiness he fell into zero? Whatever Junpei had been was gone. I think it means like zero. What? I thought we were gonna like be somebody else or something. Bad end? That was the ending? We got the bad ending? What the heck? What happened? Yo, Lotus got the bad ending too. Achievement unlocked. Cut and run. You have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all of the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you have completed. Would you like to save the info you obtained during this playthrough? After saving, the game will restart from the beginning. Whoa, what? That would have been so bad. Imagine if I had to leave there, and then we come back on Monday. It's like 1 minute into the stream, it's over. tried to troll us and got cucked. Exactly. That's what would have happened. Well, time to get the other gazillion endings, I'm guessing no rematch. Wasn't meant to be. You have New Game Plus. Had me going for a while. So this map wasn't in the DS version, so I had to replay the whole game over again. Well, I wasn't really following this, to be honest. I barely looked at this. I didn't even know what it was. Okay, I see it. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4 endings, maybe? Now you can jump around. Jump around! Jump around! Jump around! What is this? It's locked? I guess because we went this way. What happened? Oh, it's the intro. I think this is the intro. Oh no, it's not the intro. It exploded? A loud noise startled Junpei awake and his eyes snapped open. Oh no, it is the intro.
Ow! What?
Okay, we're gonna bounce around.
Ow!
How do I...
Damn it!
Is it this?
What the hell?
No. What the hell?
A bed?
Oh, this is novel stream?
Damn, my eyesight's kind of... Oh. An earthquake! Where am I?
Skip faster!
Wait, what's that sound?
Dude, that was nuts. So you have the luck to bounce around and not solve all the shit again like me? It's okay, you can play Vicar. Well, you already did it, so... Sorry, man. How do I skip, man? This? Should we like start here? What does this mean? It's locked? Locked. That'd be hilariously it's good. It was so it's good it was worth. This time when you feel like you're about to get stabbed, just duck, okay? Dude, I didn't know. Dude, I honestly had no idea that the game was gonna end there. Like, I didn't get that feeling. I just thought like, uh-oh, like stuff is actually about to go down. Like things are going down now. Like the number 9 doors got revealed. Things are about to just go out of control. Like we're gonna get answers. And bam, we dead. Means the other path is locked by the keys you are missing. Keys? Does that mean that we can't go this way because we need to get these keys, or? I'm confused. The 4 and 5 doors. The search the ship. I wanna start from the ending. I wanna play everything the way that we already played, but take the right turn where we screwed up. Leave no one behind. What is this? A missing clover. Bad end. What does this mean? Cargo room? So how do I... What if I do this? Are we gonna see Lotus again? They took the elevator up to C deck. Oh no, this is where we see 7.
Look, it's
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Okay. This basically forces us to go this way. Because I didn't get a chance to make a choice here. So how do we get on this side? What is this? The 1, 6, and 2 doors. The 6th door. Okay, we can try going through a different door here. How about that? We'll try that. I don't know how much time we're gonna have, but I can't believe it, dude. We need closure. There's also the bottom right stop in this version, so if you're in a section with duplicate dialogue, you can just skip it, which is nice. The bottom right stop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to skip over anything we've already heard. But I'm guessing this is 1, and this one's like 2, and this one down is 6. The thing is, like, dude, it straight up ends right here. We'll try going this way because it's short. Probably another bad ending.
One, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7. Just double checking, but everyone wrote the...
Yes, just like you told us.
Can't believe we're...
We need to make the hurry it up.
Yeah. All right. The first one's Ace...
Yes?
No, next is...
Yeah.
Clover?
There.
No.
But
Just give it. It's not like
I am
barely.
so...
Maybe. Nobody...
Oh!
Let go! Let...
June!
June 1.
Yes.
So this was a... Ace and... 7. Santa.
I wish it was
The door I
faster.
shoot you. Okay,
Well, what
the
could
last
be
one
worse
is
than
mine.
getting stabbed and left to die? Wow, and blown up.
I want to go through.
Okay, we have been in door 6, so I'm gonna assume door 2 is the one to the right, and that one was just like, it was a dead end. So this is probably not a good thing, but I'd rather do all the negative stuff first and then see the positives. I don't know how the button works if it's the one advancing the top since I haven't played the PC. And no worries. There's probably a way, but I don't know. Just cut off your arms and throw them through the door this time.
My choice is door 2.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
I mean, we're kind of cheating. We originally picked 6.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot.
I did? Is this like reading our mind?
I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Alright. So we know who's going through door 2. That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei.
So Clover is not going with us anymore. Or with them.
The only problem's the other 2 teams.
Maybe we end up like Clover. So that means we're gonna end up going to wherever they were at. Which they didn't really describe. They just said there was 4 doors and then she went through the 4th one.
June and I want door 6.
Oh, you don't want to go there.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
She originally said Ace goes with Santa, June, and I to door 6.
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the Nonary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move 2.
Lotus, I'll protect you.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. 7 said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
We ready?
Did they go through door 2? I think they went through door 1. No, Aisha, I don't even recall.
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first.
I guess we'll see based on what they said in the last game. And this is a dead end, so I'm not
Let's go.
expecting great things to happen. It kind of sucks.
Where the hell is it this time?
It kind of sucks because you
I don't see it!
you don't have that feeling anymore that you're gonna die because it's already like happened.
There it is! It's right there!
So now we're just trying to get the endings.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
We said that in the last game.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left.
Yeah, we do want to find out. But will it still play out? Won't it play out differently? Like it'll never... I don't know. Would it be revealed? I guess it might if you swerve to the left instead of the right. I mean, in that area.
And only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're going to get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Seek a way out. Confinement room, front hallway. Alright. It's only about the ending though. Didn't we discuss this? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we want to know what happens. What the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. There's a little tile in the drain. It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Looks like the water doesn't work. It doesn't matter how much 7 turns that thing. No water is coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? That's a good question. There's a partition here. Maybe it's for privacy? Maybe? There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep there. Oh, maybe under the bed? No. The chair is pretty old. If 7 sat on it, it'd probably break. What are you saying? Huh? You say something? Nothing at all. Oh, what the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. There's a pair of screws screwed into the desk, right on top of the drawer. Doesn't matter how old this thing is, we're gonna have a tough time if we just try and break it open. It's probably gonna be a pain, but I think we need to figure out a way to get those screws off. Oh, that was the exit. What's on this side? How do I get on that? Oh, there we go. A toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. This rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple turns. Here we go. It looks like a screwdriver. Yep. Well, it looks like the rod comes out easily enough, but I don't think the rest of that is going anywhere. Whoa. A symbol on a toilet lid, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. Damn, this toilet's pretty nasty to begin with, but the inside's even worse. Honestly, I'm amazed you could bring yourself to touch it. We used our feet, okay? Ah, there's way nastier stuff out there in the world than a gross toilet. You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? It fell off. Huh? Look at this. The handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. A handle! Oh, snap. So if I just stick this metal rod into the handle, we got a shank. Sweet, got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe the drawer is what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. Desk. Yo, one sec, guys. I might have to leave. Hold on. We have 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Maybe we'll be able to see what happens. I kind of doubt it. But we shall see. Maybe he's a part-time plumber. He's Mario. There's a bump on the back. I wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up with a trigger, a hidden switch or something. Hey, we've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Alright. Next door. Next door. Somebody made some wavy blue lines on this mirror with blue paint. Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. These sinks, they're on opposite sides of the wall, right? No, it's not just the sinks. Everything's opposite, like a mirror image. So, that's normal if you're both using the same water pipes, right? This drain is kind of a weird shape for a drain. You think they made it that shape for a reason or just for fun? There's no knob on this faucet. There's no way we can get water out of it like this. If we can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing. Okay. Whoa. Towel. It looks like a towel. I have to wonder if the design means anything though. Maybe you should consider what the design might be. Perhaps that'll give us a hint. It's like water flowing into a lake or something. My bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Dude, she would freeze anywhere. Well, if it's not like you're that young anymore, that shouldn't really matter. Mama Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. But it's okay for dudes. This bed looked even sadder without the pillow. So it's still a terrible bed. I never sleep on a bed like that. The paper seems to be pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I've got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. It's just hanging from the wall. Well, if we were pulling the string, then it must be a toilet that flushes. The moon! A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? The other one had... I don't remember. I refuse to touch this. I refuse! What the hell's wrong with you? I don't want to touch it, ever. Alright, there's a moon. There's a moon. There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right though. The handle on that drawer doesn't really fit, you know, it just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? The hell? There's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape, and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. I mean, it looks like it's used to turn the water on. If I use a screwdriver on the screw on the center of the handle, maybe I can. We got the knob. Alright. Make the water flow. Sweet, the handle I got off that drawer fits onto the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Now, you know what's funny is I think this is like... I mean, obviously parts of the ship has been flooded, but this is like the first time we've turned something like a water source that actually had water. Junpei, what are you doing? That's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. You can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when you found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now. So did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Okay. The sink is totally filled with water. Maybe the other side? What if I put like the towel right here? There are a couple of wavy lines on the mirror over the sink. It looks like this, but just this part. Oh, maybe that's the towel wanted us to. Yeah, we kind of like made the picture, made the towel. So did the other one. Oops. There's some kind of blue design on the mirror over the sink. Whoa! We got a tile. So we've got this tile, and it's got these red, blue, and gray lines. What the heck does this stuff mean? Hell if I know. Oh.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
What?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Like, Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Huh. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Like way different.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
What if they were all experimented here? What if they were all on the ship at some point?
Okay.
And now they're back.
From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why.
Missing. Where have these 16 boys and girls disappeared to?
It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids.
And their sister company was the Umbrella Corporation.
After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
Look at this dude. He got two.
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. Kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought.
It might be this newspaper.
My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
It's so random how he just like remembered and people getting headaches and stuff.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts.
Damn, I gotta leave.
Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it.
7 looking suave.
I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open, not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was.
I'm scared.
The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from.
This is where his cell room was.
Hold up. Why are there
He
kids
said
here?
the room is missing the grate now. So it might not be the same room, but similar?
But then when my inside man told me, it popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
Dude, what if like maybe the kids end up being the people that he's with right now? And he's just been on the boat for like 20 years and none of them remember. And like stuff that they remember from their past was all like faked or something. That'd be crazy.
It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. Then...
Because, I mean, pharmaceuticals, usually when they involve drugs and stuff, you basically anything is game.
Yeah. How do you you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Uh-oh. He doesn't remember.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died.
Oh, no.
A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Telling you, we grew up on the ship. We were kidnapped. We've been on the ship for 9 years. And we just woke up. Like they used some drug. Hold on. Guys, I gotta go, unfortunately. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. 10:19 p.m. What the heck? It's so late. I don't think I ever like streamed until this late. Although I only streamed for 4 hours. What the hell? Oh, never mind. I'll leave that. Okay, let me save it. Whew. Man, that was crazy. That was crazy. We got a first ending. It was the bad ending. We got stabbed and we died. But we're on the verge, I'm assuming, of getting the next ending, and the assumption is it's probably not good either because it kind of drifts off to the side. But the game, yeah, it's actually like getting the first ending was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be, surprisingly. I thought the game would be like longer, but there are still a couple of like, there's still a good amount of story that we haven't explored yet, so that's probably going to take a while. The good thing is we can kind of jump around like crisscross, so we should be able to cut out a lot of time. But today is Friday, so I won't be able to get to this this weekend because I don't have a schedule on the weekend. But if I do have an opportunity, hold on, this is really loud, so I'm gonna click away. If I do have an opportunity to stream, I probably will. I'll probably play this because I do feel like we technically beat it. We just got, we want to see all the endings. But yeah, if I don't see you guys this weekend, I'll see you guys on Monday. But I gotta go. Thank you guys, everybody, for watching, lurking, listening. Thank you, everybody, that stopped by today. Everyone stuck around the end. Thank you for all the hosts. I really gotta go. DCat, Ginyu Saiyan, Evil Masahai, Latency Lounge, Bookmark, Real Killer Mist, Ghost Missile, Wobotron, Crimsonish, Surcharge, Zoid, Weird Game Studios, Death Quan, Noob Queen, Rakshaw, Biohazard, Grammaton, Dryad, Family, Sammy the Berber, and Chains on Chaos, and everybody else that hosted. Thank you very much. If I do not see you this weekend, have a very nice weekend, and I will see you guys on Monday. As usual, I will tweet out when we go live, so check the Twitter, check the Discord. But other than that, I will see you guys when I see you. If not this weekend, on Monday. Take cares. Have a good one. Thanks for kicking it. I'll talk to you later. Peace.